Yo, what's up, burnt toast? Okay, let's not do that. What up, Soda? Doing pretty alright. How are you? What up, Swoopy? Chili Willy's glitch. Arm Stinky, thank you for the 22-month resub. Hello, Earthy, Saberwind, Henri. There we go. Yeah, we're back to 1.0 for now. Okay. First try? I don't know if I've gotten first try on the second clip yet. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Mr. Potato? Actually, it might be not Mr. Okay, that name just makes me think Mr. Potato. Or Mr. Potato Head. I think is incorrect. Oh, oops. Mr. Potato was taken. Oh, okay. So it is correct. I don't think I need to do this, but we'll just restore the file. Yeah, it's a block. Yeah, I did a little practice yesterday after I ended stream. Because I wanted to see if there was something I was missing about ROA clip, and I think I figured it out. That I need to jump earlier. Because when I jump earlier, it means that Link is going to be lower down. Essentially, to clip through ceilings, you want Link to be like a certain distance away from the ceiling when you get the jump slash cancel. And so I was jumping a little too late. So I would hit the ceiling and end up doing the jump slash cancel when I'm like too close to the ceiling. I think I need to be a little bit lower. And so by jumping earlier, I actually I get the right spacing from the ceiling and it works better. At least that's the theory, and we'll see if it pans out. It definitely was working yesterday, but I didn't do that many attempts, so we shall see. Favorite glitch in this game? In Tears of the Kingdom, I actually don't know. I'd have to think about it. Cause like, what would it be? It was a BS. Hello, Sai. How's it going, Anonymous Snail? What up, Happy? But yeah, yesterday we got, what, 40, 58? That's, like, not bad. For, what, 2 days of runs? I'll take it. The PB is, of course, the 39.27. Okay, I was not trying to hit R there. It's just, I kind of fat fingered it. It's a little scarier, but it should be fine. Okay. That's not bad. I'll take a second try there. Oh, I died. Well, technically, this reload is actually not that bad. Because it's right after the, Oh, that's funny. I gotta not do that. But yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, thank you, Diesel. I'll try my best from here on out. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Hello, Nugget. Did I mean to slip? No, I did not. I don't think there's ever a situation where I would mean to slip. Other than, technically, the blindfolded setup for cog skip, I intentionally slip. But otherwise, I don't think it helps ever. It's 84 degrees inside. Yeah, 84 inside is not great. For sure. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. There we are. Holy, it's No Man. How goes it? What up, Andrew? Can't wait to see you hit the world record today. The world record for runs done by someone with the username Player5 on July 17th. That's what we're going for. Well, honestly, you know what? Runs done by a user with the name Player5 done in 2026. That's the record I'm going for right now. We could hit it. We're on pace right now. You toured your new job today, yo. It's also like it's close by, right? You don't have to like commute. super far. Was it nice, or are they locking you up in a cell? Depriving you of food until you finish your work. Yo, what's up, Korak? Thank you. Oh, man. Dude, that GDQ run. One. Two. Three. Four. Shoot. How does that work? 5. 6. 8. 9. Okay, I'm gonna do this, which is gonna look weird because I'm supposed to do 10. Super solid past TOT, exactly. I just can't believe I was like one input off of getting the sub hour. If I had just pressed Y, we would have been fine. Okay, so right here, I think, yeah, we don't have the right number, so now we have the right number, and then we go like this, and that will dupe it. And now we can go. I'm kind of surprised that worked, in that I was really close to the trees, and I would have expected the trees to give me lag. And lag does not work well with wing slides. It like causes them to stall, which is not great. Yo, what up, Kellen? Hello, Bob. Is it the same tech as cart slides with just with a wing? Yeah, basically. Oh, thank you, Weepy Prophet. Hello, the real Riley Duck. Are the wing slides treating me? Honestly, they're not bad. Yeah, I'm not like super good at them yet. I need to practice 1 or 2 of them to make sure I can get the slide going without stalling. I mean, there's only like 2 or 3 in the run anyway, so I need to practice them. But overall, like, not bad. I think controlling wing slides is actually pretty easy. It's just the only issue is trying to get it started. Without the like slide breaking. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Oh yeah. I'm chillin'. How are you doing? You just see, oh yeah, so this is Aero Smuggle Flight. Yeah, it's essentially just when you desync the bow from Link's model, so it's not properly attached to his hand. There's a weird side effect where if you then draw the bow, do a jump slash, the jump slash doesn't really come out. It like immediately gets canceled. And so we can use that to fly because you just repeat the same thing over and over. Silly Moose, thank you for the 3-month resub. Glad you enjoy watching the runs. And hey, now we've got cool new 1.0 tech to show off. You're flower planting, got my invite, joined, then double tap the whistle button to reset your Pikmin. You only had one? Oh no. Wait, did you like only have... Oh, that sucks, yeah. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I will try and double tap to get my Pikmin to like reset, and then it just doesn't do it because my internet's like, I don't have a connection at the time, and so it just like, it just fails to do anything. Oh snap, wait. Seeing the no glitches emote just reminded me. I forgot. There's a new emote. An emote that could be used to describe Takira's situation. In fact. There it is, P5 cooked. Yeah, I should put that in the announcements channel, since I normally do that. Yeah, Pikmin Bloom, but couldn't get the hang of it. Yeah, that's fair. I think I only really... Where is it? I mean, I only really got into it because I had a bunch of friends already kind of playing the game. Oh, I need to learn how to do the optimal... Like, we're not doing this optimally right now. And honestly, like, the optimal way to do this shrine doesn't look that bad. I just tried it when I was, like, relearning how to do pretty much everything on the run. It was not working super well. Hello? Okay, not bad. That should be decent. Hey, what's up, Savage? Is that good morning, good luck? What up, Moist? Hello, Toast. How's it going, Mace? Okay, I was a little worried that was not gonna work. We seem to be fine. I gotta say, whoever designed the wing, okay, one, it looks cool, but two, there's some issues. The issue being that the thing in the middle has like this little ridge, right? And when Link tries to like walk over it while you're holding ZL, it just like sometimes prevents you from moving. If they just made the collision like smooth, it would be less accurate technically to the model, but it would make the gameplay of it a little bit nicer. Because having that little lip is just slightly annoying. Let's try that one again. That's fine. New moisture rail strat with this? I haven't, well, okay, I tried it once and I failed. I forget what happened. I think I, like, was a little too high, and so it stopped my, my thingamajig. Yeah, I haven't tried again. Yo, what's up, Chikara? Feel a world record coming today. Yeah, no. Not today. And, you know, not tomorrow. Oh. We're good. Hey, what's up, TK? Hello, critical counterpart. I also don't know. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't know if the moist rail strat would even work. Because do you see how when I do that flight, I'm like running into the wall and then getting redirected to the right, or not redirected. I'm getting pushed slightly to the right, but I'm not getting redirected, and that's the important part, right? I think when you get momentum from like a wing, you actually maintain that momentum. Like when I run and jump off the wing, I'm able to like just keep going forward in that direction, even though I'm like hitting a wall. And so I think if you hit the rail, I don't know if it'll actually redirect you in the same way that would normally. But yeah, I'd have to like try that out and see. Cause yeah, I thought that that would be a really hard strat to do with the wing flight. The wing slide arrow flight. But then it turns out it's really easy because you just need to get a little bit of speed and you can do the flight going forwards because yeah, for some reason the momentum you get from a wing can be preserved going forwards with the the jump slash cancels. And then 2, even though you're hitting a wall, you don't actually get your direction changed at all. Yeah, I just don't know how it interacts with the rail. But yeah, it's a lot easier than I initially thought it was going to be. Because I think the initial strat, people were like turning around the camera as well, which made it more awkward. But because you can keep the camera facing forwards, it's like super easy. Yo, what's up, Mandel? Is it not faster to pause with plus before warping than jumping? I've never seen a timing of it. I wouldn't be that surprised if it was, but yeah, it's just something I haven't heard before. Yo, what's up, Swan? How's it going, Jazz? What's the difference between normal any percent and wing slide any percent? Wing slide is just it's the new route, so it's supposed to be faster. But yeah, the reason I have it in the like title of my splits is just to differentiate from my previous splits file, to show that like this is the wing slide route. Because yeah, normally my PB would be like a 39.27 that I'd be comparing to, but because, you know, the route has changed, a lot of the segments are not going to be the same, and so I figured I'll just start a new splits file. A mean batch of spaghetti. You guys are going to make me hungry. Okay, that's fine. I forget what I messed up. Oh, getting to TOT the first time I think was bad. Yo, what's up, Squidby? Hellos are gone. Trick is rather silly. Wait till you see this right here. Hmm? Oops. Did I? Okay, whatever. Saw Cloud in school reacting to a message I sent over Discord live in the background. Interesting. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Oh, God. Where's this gonna respawn me? Is this all the way at GSI? Yeah, this is all the way at GSI. Oh my God. Did you see how, like... I mean, I'm surprised I didn't die. So technically this is, like, better. Do I have anything to eat? No, I don't. In that I can try again. It's just, embarrassing. Alright, take 2. That was Rex run. Okay, I was gonna say... Kinda crazy. Cloud, should have been busy commentating. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think I have enough hearts to survive, right? The only thing I'd be worried about here is, oops. Okay, we have plenty of those. But yeah, the only thing I'd be worried about here is taking too much damage on the clip back in bounds. Because that can happen. And I just don't know how much damage it deals. Should be right here. Okay, I mean, all good. We only lost 2.5 minutes. It's fine. How did that guy survive? That's crazy. Is that guy like on the right maybe? There we are. Hello, malfunctional. Naboka, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. It'd be like right there. There we are. 107? Okay. Yeah, okay, so right there, you can survive getting hit if it's after the phase transition. Day 20 may have a big surprise. Oh snap! I'll stay tuned. This should be really, really good. 8 seconds, 5-second gold. Yeah, like 107. I mean, I didn't mess anything up, right? So that was solid. I don't know how it would compare to my actual gold, but I have to imagine it's like somewhat close. Which is funny because that was like the split that I was probably the worst at coming back like 2 days ago. That one I just could not do. But a little bit of practice, kind of remembering what the cues are to make certain things consistent, it goes a long way. Yeah, I mean, speedruns are pretty fast. Yo, what's up, Duggan? Hello, Max. What does wing slides mean? So wing slides are like a new addition to the Any % speedrun. It's a trick where you can think of it like freely flying a wing, right? So I'm able to fly a wing upwards. Which is normally not possible. But it makes the run faster. So this is a fairly new addition to the Any % speedrun. But yeah, it changes the early game like routing. Yo, what's up, HTT? I don't know how to get this to work better. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit with the 8-second time loss here. I'm just not sure how to properly hit the stone while jumping off. When the dragon's head is at a certain angle. Which I think for now is fine, because there's a chance I have blade beams by this point. But technically there's like a ragdoll clip you can do that you blow yourself up. It's like a little bit faster than the shield unequip ragdoll clip that we do to get back in balance for Army 8. But it does deal damage too, and so you wouldn't have blade beams by the end, which is interesting for that final part. Because if you don't have blade beams, then you actually have to just hit the thing while jumping. But I seem to not be able to do that some of the time. Hey, what's up, dog? Thank you for the good luck, DWM. Yeah, plus 8.3. Pretty much exactly 8 seconds lost. Okay, well, honestly not bad. For a warm-up round, I'll take it. Thank you for the GGs. What up, yo-yo? Use the Burge Arrive emote in other streams. Sometimes they usually laugh. It is a very funny emote. Oh, speaking of emotes, I'm gonna pin this. There is a new emote for the subscribers to my channel. We have P5 cooked. Which is funny because the idea for this
How are you?
came about from No Man's Silent Hill F playthrough
Was
because he would have this like audio. I forget what
lost you.
happened. It was like the audio would freak out. There'd be like this really loud sound every so often. I think it was like something
Demon
disconnecting. Like the Windows
I'm not in a dream, right?
system notification sound would play. But it would be
You
like,
did it.
it'd be so loud. And so everyone would
You
just
really
post
did it.
cooked. And I was like, wait a second.
How am I?
Raru, it kind of fits, right? Raru as the dog. I mean, he's not a dog, he's a goat, but
No,
you know, a similar enough face
understand.
structure that
I had been sleeping all
I think
this
it's good.
time.
And yeah, my brother cooked.
When
With
I
this
felt
one.
something, like
It
a
works pretty
warm,
well.
loving embrace. I woke up.
Yo, thank you for the bits, Forza.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
Wait, how far off gold was
Oh,
that?
Link, I'm home.
15 seconds? Sure. Okay, but now we can try again. That one was kind of funny. What happened? I like didn't get all of the dupes for the topaz, right? I just missed too many. And so I wasn't even thinking about how on the way down to army, you need to like actually do a fall damage cancel and land. Because I was like, I keep missing these dupes. I need the topaz. This is not good. And so yeah, I voided out. Got sent all the way back up to the Great Sky Island because that's your last grounded position, or your last valid grounded position. Because technically you touch the ground out of bounds, but the game doesn't save your position if you're out of bounds. In most cases, there's technically spots where you can get like a save to keep Link out of bounds, but you generally have to find a specific spot. So like in here, if you want to practice the out of bounds stuff, you can actually do it more efficiently by creating a save that's gonna spawn Link out of bounds. But you need to be like standing in a certain spot where Link is in one of the like stalactites or whatever, because then he's like low enough down that the game detects him as being, I guess, in bounds. Okay, not bad. Will you be doing Tears of the Kingdom Hundo runs anytime soon? I could be. If somebody wants to give me maybe like $500,000. Oh my, I was a little too eager. Hey, what's up, Stanger? Yeah, like it could happen at any point, right? all we need is one generous individual, and then I'll do as much Tears of the Kingdom Hundo as we need. Okay, well, that's actually not bad. I'll take it. Oops. Oh, kind of close, I think. Not bad. Oh, Stranger, thank you for the $2. That. That's your contribution. Well, I think the running total is probably. Let's see. I did just take off, 500,000. I think the previous time I had said $1 million. So if we just count down from 500,000, I think we've probably gotten like at least $10. You know what? We'll call it at least like $20 that have been directly contributed to the Tears of the Kingdom Hundo Fund. So we only need $499,980. We're like pretty much there. Okay, I don't think I need that many wings, but I'll just grab them. So you're saying there's a chance. Look, there is a chance. If anyone knows like a billionaire, it would be a drop in the bucket for them. You just need to convince them that it's I don't know, worthwhile. Oh, no Chili Willies. I think the next emote slot is something like I'd have to have 700, no, 800 subs. Like, I have quite a few emote slots unlocked from, I want to say the last time my sub count peaked was probably like when we hit the Breath of the Wild Hundo sub goal. So no, we're like really far off a new emote. I'm able to like add more emotes because there's like animated slots and you can upload like a GIF that's 1 frame. So I still have like a couple extra slots open. I think someday we'll hit a new emote slot, but it might be a while. One, two, up. Two. Although honestly, I think the next emote slot unlocked is probably gonna require like some sort of sub goal or subathon type thing. Oh, we still got the hit. I mean, the hit's fine. I would say go and look at the leaderboard for monkey percent. And then come back to me. I think you might find a familiar name. Yo, it's a petite. Hello, David. You want your sub revenue to go towards the Tears of the Kingdom Hundo Fund? I mean, honestly, it could. I just have to track it. Does it feel like the stream has been growing though? Not really. Unfortunately, it hasn't been like stable, but I think what happened was I did Hundo. Hundo makes the numbers go up for a while. And then I stopped doing Hundo, started doing any percent. Any percent, the numbers started declining. And then we went back to Tears of the Kingdom for glitchless, and it jumped up pretty high. But yeah, I think people were just not as interested in watching the any percent grind, which is fair. It is very repetitive. Is it reset frequency? I mean, I think there's like multiple factors, right? Obviously, Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of people, even though I'm like, I would say I primarily speedrun Breath of the Wild, a lot of people found my stream through Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, and so, you know, people were excited to see me back on Tears. And then also, yeah, glitchless is like a cool category because I would say, yeah, the reset frequency is a lot lower. And then it is also a pretty cool category to watch with the whole end game sequence. But yeah, ultimately, I think like swapping categories is also just good for variety. Because yeah, any category, if you do it enough, people will get bored. Where if I'm like swapping every month or so, then I think it keeps things more like fresh. Which is a little unfortunate because like there are definitely some grinds where it's gonna take more than a month. And there are categories that I think are like worth spending multiple months on, but you know, there's just more things to consider than just which categories I want to run. There's no monkey percent for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's a Breath of the Wild category extension. That has been run by pretty much nobody since it was created. And so we started making the rules a little stricter on what is allowed to become a category extension, because there were a bunch of dumb meme runs that got created and added to the leaderboards. Stuff like bread percent, where it's like plateau and then you just do one objective. And so for Tears of the Kingdom, we've avoided that phenomenon, where it's like just do GSI and then one thing. It does mean that we don't have as many category extensions for this game, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, it does mean like the category extensions that we do have are more meaningful, I would say. Yeah, it'll be interesting. That's one of the things where like I think doing the whole like 3D Zelda any percent challenge where you learn all of the different categories, it'll be cool because, you know, one, I think my guess would be that a lot of the people watching Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, you know, maybe they've seen the other 3D Zeldas, but maybe they haven't. And it would be interesting to get like an introduction for people who haven't seen those runs, and they're really cool, right? So I think it's like it'll be interesting to see how it performs. And yeah, it's definitely the kind of run that I am just very interested in doing, because, you know, I've been watching these runs for so long. I would actually like to learn how to do them myself. It's a nightmare. Okay, not the greatest, but that's fine. Yo, Jacket, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Oh, no, I backed up, I think, far enough. Well, I backed up far enough. Oh, it's not giving it. Yeah, so this is one of the spots where I need to practice more. I need to like come back here with a better practice file. Wait, actually, was that previous one? Did I stall, or would it have actually worked? I may have just gone forward enough that I thought it was like the normal wing flight, but maybe it was fine. Wait. Huh? Okay, I have no idea. Oh, we'll see. Do I have the... I have the thing at my feet. We should be fine. I was supposed to pause before dropping. We should be fine here. Started watching recently because you wanted to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. It is quite the task. What up, MZ? Hello, Kimbercola. This is beautiful. It turned out so well. God's a billion. Yeah, I had the idea. I was saying this earlier, but the idea came from... I'm pretty sure it was Noman's Silent Hill F stream where we were all spamming cooked. Hollow Acid. David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I was like, man, I feel like Raru would fit cooked very well. I made like a mock-up. I was like, yeah, that looks pretty good. And then I never gave it to my brother until recently. And then I stopped running Tears of the Kingdom for a bit, so it was like, well... It still makes sense to have emotes, or like Tears of the Kingdom emotes, when I'm running Breath of the Wild, but it also feels more relevant when I am actually running the game. Your tomato plant is lucky to be alive. That is pretty amazing. What if it imparts smoky flavor into the tomatoes? It depends on the game. Yeah, I haven't been playing handheld at all on my Switch too. Oh, it's inside. Okay, okay. You just left it, you know? Left it to die. What a harsh world. Okay, that should be not bad, I think. Nice. Okay, not the greatest, but I'll take it. It's fine. Love the kickstand. Is it? I guess I can just look. Right, yeah. It is much better than Switch 1. Isn't the OLED's kickstand also decent? Thank you, parallelograms. I think that one's like the full back. Wait, or something. It's probably kind of far right. It's up, Jack Rain. How'd GDQ go? I went pretty alright. I was hoping for better, but I didn't die to the bosses, so I can't complain too much. Okay. I'll figure out how I actually want to do those dupes later. That should be good, right? I think that's enough. No, the spins are just for fun. You don't do anything. Okay. That should be forward. Yo, what's up, Grammy Sammy? Nice, that was good. Nice, not bad. Okay. Little nice broadsword for the road. Right around there. Take an extra hit there. Fine though. Take an extra hit there as well. Okay, I think now we are low on durability, which is fine. Ah, 117. Yeah, I lost like 10 seconds to gold there, but it's like not bad. Yo, what's up, Josp? Thank you, Husky. Oh, and thank you, Ollie. No, that wasn't a PB. My PB is a 39.27, so. We're still a decent ways off. But for the new route, it's the best I've done. Oh boy. Okay. Just crazy how that load is so, or it's like, it's not that much faster, but it is faster. Right? Like, that takes like a minimum of 30, I think technically a minimum of 29 seconds on Switch 2 Edition. Here it's taking like 23. It just doesn't make sense. Yo, what up, Jeffrey? Where's the glitchless record? I didn't want to upload it because I thought I was going to beat it. And then I didn't beat it. So, I don't know. I won't upload it as a main channel upload, but I'll probably submit my like VOD or something. When I remember to. That was weird. Hello, Ake. Yeah, I just don't know how to do that. When the head is angled in a certain way. I'll have to like look into that. You don't have the blade beam, you need to release R before jumping. Oh, okay. Wait, that actually makes sense. I didn't realize you could release R and then jump. I thought it would like block you out of jumping, but that would explain it. Hey, what's up, peasant? Alright. Not bad. I think overall, we're just like missing maybe like one of the slides. Other things are going pretty alright, though. And thank you for the GGs. Okay, we can move this one along. Nobody actually redeemed for English voice acting, so we can get to the next run. This time, though. Let's see. We honestly, like, the consistency has been decent overall. I'm getting like low 40s or low 4x's, which is not to say like a 40. But it is kind of nice how consistent this category is for the most part. Everything except amiibo scans is within your control. This is any percent on 1.6 on OLED Switch 1 running off internal storage for faster loads. Me when I lie. No, this is 1.0. But I'm playing on 1.6. Yeah. Well, we're on 1.4.3, is it? Don't worry, they gave me my own, like, copy. No way! Link. You're, like, trying to kill me. We... Oh, I thought we were good. Not bad. Dare I say, it's looking a little better. Hey, thank you for the raid, VV. Oh, yeah. Essentially, all versions of the game have access to the bowless jump slash cancel that lets us do the Room of Awakening clip. So you can do that in the intro. And yeah, it saves time, but it's slower and I would say more annoying. I feel like the current intro clip with the climb jump setup is pretty solid. But I'm also super new to bowless jump slash cancel clips. Yeah, the wings are being, nice enough. It turned out so well. I cooked. I gotta look into how to two, three, four, five, six. How to get momentum off of the jump off the wing. Because essentially, I think the wing is landing on the ground, so it loses the momentum that it had. But if you can maintain the same momentum, then it's better. Oops. new emote, and it's pretty good. I guess ideally it's not super useful, right? Because ideally I'm not messing up. I gotta check what my sum of best was on the old route. I kind of want to see when I have a better sum of best. Because right now I have, what, a 3917 sob? If I had a 3927, then my sum of best is probably like a 3840-ish, if I had to guess. Maybe faster, I don't know. I don't think I ever got like a truly good run. Oh, also right here, an interesting thing to look at is my wing chest time. I think I checked, and in my PB it's like a 6:53. So, you know, we're getting closer. I think this is, yeah, pretty much a best split time. Cause yeah, I'm getting better at ROA clip. And here, like, I for sure lost, what was that, 13 seconds on intro? And then if you include the fact that I'm not doing the faster intro strats, like, it'd be somewhat close. Do I have the bomb? Yeah, they just made the drop rate too low for how many tails you need. And I mean, it was the same as like Breath of the Wild, I think. They just didn't tune the drop rates properly. Are all tail drops 25%? I think there also aren't that many elemental Zolfos in the game. But that's why you just duplicate using glitches. Yeah, I will say for all of the like armor upgrades, it's a little bit ridiculous. Sure. Thank you, Kibi. Oh, you know, back in the day, I think I used to use, wasn't it? I think I used Y and plus to do this sort duping. I've since changed my ways. That was weird. And YB is much better. Ah. I forgot, this is Russian Raru. Not bad. I've seen the some tree branch stuff. And I saw like Ergol's been posting PBs with the tree branch route, I think. But I haven't seen like a video of it. But it seems interesting. I was thinking about trying it out, but yeah, I just like, and maybe I will later, but initially, like, I just didn't know where to look, I guess. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Thank you for the 37-month resub and the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Means he has crazy load times. I mean, he was saying the other day that, like, the tree branch route is awkward for any percent, and I'm assuming that it's like I think you don't do like overload for the engine, in which case the end game any percent stuff is not as good. Something like that. Alright, good luck, Zelds. World record yet? Nope. Not particularly close. You see the Dzuggles later. But in Air Goals runs, since it's a GSI any percent, do you do the Dzuggles? I don't know. I might try it out at some point. I just like I went to Ergol's like initial message about the tree branch route he created, and it was all text for the most part. There were like a couple of links to strats, but I was like, yeah, I think I just don't have the Tears of the Kingdom knowledge to learn this right now. So we'll just do the thing. Everyone else has been doing. Okay. Not bad. Oh, yeah. So when I say wing slide in the title of my splits, it's just the new route. This is to differentiate my splits files. Hey, yo, what's up, Nukel? How is it going? Yeah, wing slide is not like a different category or anything. I do that every single time, I think. Oh my goodness. My bad. I am a fraud. Good evening, Blinky. I appreciate the good luck. Just got off work. Nice. I'm chilling. I'm glad. It'd be awkward if you didn't. There we are. Let's see, Ruby versus Topaz, what's the difference? So technically the Topaz kills the boss Bacalpin faster. In that, the boss Bacalpin, it's like the when it gets electrocuted, that animation is much faster than the boss Bacalpin burning to death. Like the burn animation just takes longer. So I think the Topaz is a little bit faster, but it's like essentially whichever one you get first is the one you go with for army. Since they deal pretty much the same damage. Only the boss Boko. I think technically there are differences elsewhere, but it's also like not really. Oops. That should be fine. Were your favorite Tears of the Kingdom any % rounds? Yo, GG Cornflake on the 100 stream streak. Here's your high five. And let me make sure I don't die here. There. Yeah, you do. You get a high five for a 100 stream streak. Pretty sick, I know. Perfectly timed. No, that was a little earlier. No. It's fine. Recall cancels the animation of Link throwing. It allows me to throw the next one faster. Okay, we got that. Nice. Normally Link would have to do like a follow through on the throw. But if you use recall right after, then he doesn't. Error. Oh, I think he splashed down. Hello, Tucker. What's up, cat meow? I completely forgot this guy. I have the Russian voice acting. Yeah, I'll play the OOT remake when it comes out. And I may even speedrun it. With the world record in this category. So this, again, to be clear, this is any percent. The wing slide thing doesn't really matter. This is just any percent. Where the world record is a 38 game. By Moldy Meatballs. The wing slide part is just, it's a new route, essentially. That should be decently faster than the route used in the world record right now. I mean, it's a route PB or a derest PB, but it's not going to be a real PB. My real PB is a 39.27 from over a year ago. But the route changed, so I'm not comparing to it. Yeah, that was a good run. I think I lost a bunch of time on starting the wing slide to ascent, maybe. But otherwise, pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, I lost about 30 seconds on. It's how it goes. Again, not world record. Not even close. Just to be clear. Worst record, maybe. Not a bad run though. GG on WR. Thank you, thank you. What is your worst world record, including obsolete? You mean like what world record I would consider to be the like worst played?
Link. Что?
Or like what's the slowest one? Because I think the slowest world record, I guess it would have to depend on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would have to be some random Breath of the Wild category. Which one you hate the most?
Ганандорф повержен. Это ведь не сон, правда? Это же...
The one I hate the most is probably one of the ones that like just barely missed a milestone. Where it's like, it's not a bad run, but like the one that pops into my head is the 2504. I remember I got that in VC, but the thing wasn't like recording audio, so it was invalid. And it was a 2504 where the goal was sub 25, and I think I like messed up Fireblight one cycle, and that was the difference. If I had gotten Fireblight one cycle, it was sub 25. Yeah, I was pissed. Also, like the fact that there were technical issues didn't help. But in a way, it's like it's better that, you know, it happened that way. Because then, you know, we got the sub 25 shortly after, and it was on stream, no audio issues. Because if it was like, oh, I just got the 24, but there's no audio, that would have been tragic. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yod up, yo. What about the 2301? I don't really remember the 2301. I mean, like, obviously, I was probably a little annoyed that it wasn't the 22, but at the same time, I just don't really remember the run, so it can't have been that tragic. No, Nuki, you're just like staying hip with all the lingo. That's all. You can't become an unk. Hey, what's up, Vesper? Alright. Well, we go again. Okay, let me check, actually. Any percent. Any percent? Any percent casino. Tears of the Kingdom. This must be the one, right? 39.27. Oh, okay. I had a 38.29 summer best. So we got some work to do. But let me see. 508. No, 505. Yeah, that's pretty good. 504 Temple of Time. I guess that one's hard to judge and won't be accurate. Let me see. I want to go back here. 1424 Ascend. 1823. Yeah, whatever. Ultimately, that doesn't really matter. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, it does give me kind of an idea of how far off I am before we're close to the same level of optimization as before. I regret how much YouTuber vernacular I pick up from my kids. Oh no. You start using slang ironically and then it becomes unironic. I gotta say, we were using LARP so often. It's like that was the word of the trip, I think. The amiibo RNG is already pissing you off. Oh, yeah, it's not great. No amiibo is kind of based, to be honest. Does that work? Oh. I don't think that works. Oh no, yeah. That's how it goes. Because, okay, I think there was a previous trip where everybody started saying, like, you know, people were using, like, crash out. Like, oh, I'm crashing out. That was becoming very, very popular at the time. But then I feel like I didn't start saying it until, I don't know if this was the AGDQ trip, but that's how it happens. Because I remember people complaining about how overused crash out was. It's like every little thing is a crash out. It's like that's not what it means. It should be something bigger, more serious. But now it's everywhere. I feel like I do an okay job of like not using internet slang or whatever. Outside of Twitch, but feels the aura. Well, I'm sure you could feel the aura constantly. You don't say any at all outside of people you met online. Okay. Then, you know what? You get a pass. Do you play Smash or is it just there? I mean, I used to play Smash. I don't anymore. Are you losing the time you take for menuing for intro skip? I think technically I lose a little bit. Like the offset accounts for it, but there was okay, people were bringing up you can like have your manual save be at the top and like stay at the top by setting your like system date to in the past, right? It's kind of like how we do it for Hundo. You could do that, right? And you would save a little bit of time not having to scroll to the bottom. And so I think there was some discussion about it, and it's like, yeah, who cares? You're allowed to do that. So technically, I'm pretty sure the offsets were taken from clips where people didn't do that, but at the end of the day, it's like an average anyway, so who cares? But yeah, overall, it's like if you do the menuing slowly, you do lose time, but it's like not too bad. Hey, it's free time save. Yeah, I just have to set up the file. And I'm too lazy. For now. Yo, what's up, Coxie? See that, like, half second that I lose? Oh, but yeah, the reason I think Smash Ultimate is on this console is just because there was some reason we needed a game card inserted, and so we had Smash Ultimate lying around, and so that got inserted into the homebrewed Switch. But I don't play it. And if I were to play Smash, it wouldn't be on this Switch. It would be on one of the others. It gets retime to be accurate. I actually don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not a verifier. No, that was so close. No, come on. We cut the grass. No. Okay, I mean, not bad. I think I have a pretty good one in my PB. Or it's like maybe one of the best I've done. Hello, Zelda. What is the fastest time for Tears of the Kingdom glitchless? Yeah, do you mean glitchless any percent? Because yeah, that was the run I was doing for the last like month and a half maybe. And yeah, I got like a 56:41, which is the current world record, but yeah, it is pretty quick. Not seen many resets. What warrants a reset in this run? I think if I make like some huge mistake, or like if I die, then I'll reset. Because like dying means you have to reload a save, and so it's kind of annoying to do that. Because when you have overload active, things get messy when you reload. And so to fix that, you'd have to make a hard save, which would then mean I have to restore the save file when I do the next run. So yeah, right now it's like, I'm not too worried about how fast the runs are. I'm just more interested in doing practice of the full run. Dude, the wing flip used to be so difficult. Like, you had to fly the wing with a specific height and then land right in front of the construct. Now it's super easy. Because it doesn't matter whether or not you you do any of that, right? You could fly all the way down. You could miss wing flip and still continue the run. So yeah, it's kind of cool. You only lose like 10 seconds or something from missing it. Oops. Wait. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Okay, not bad. Baby route, yeah. It is nice. It's like easier for sure. Ow. What makes the wing slide faster? Come on. I think this one I'm gonna need to practice by itself. The difficulty is very much just getting the slide started, I think. And once the slide's started, it's totally fine. Like, they're pretty easy to control. Did you have to yoink an emote for cooked? No, it's actually an animated emote. In that it's a 1 frame. 1 frame animated emote. That's right. I think I have like 3 more slots maybe for tier 1 that I can fill.
Ah.
The people are wondering why you didn't go for this trick in your GDQ run. You're right, it is kind of more like an exploit than a glitch. You're exploiting the fact that they didn't write the code correctly. What are they gonna do? I don't know. Okay, we might be cooked. So my durability is now lower than it's supposed to be. Yeah, would they stop the marathon and take you off stage? Okay, but yeah, the reason this is faster is it's not just wait, hold up. No, it must be because like you have the D Zuggle, right? The 10 Zuggle stack. So ultimately you could do the wing slide to Ultra Hand without also doing the wing slide up to Ascend. So it must just be faster. I mean, like, when you do the early Ascend stuff, where you void out and go all the way back up, not only is there a pretty large load when you do that void out, but then you also have to fly down to Ascend, which takes some time. Remember the infamous Crash Bandicoot run where the runner hardlocked the game for fun? That is really funny. Wait, actually, Rex should have done that. Yo, Zibzy Flip. He had plenty of opportunities to hardlock the game, and then he didn't. Even though he was like way ahead of estimate, and they needed to like stall for donations. He didn't even show us the 10-minute time loss hardlock. I was kind of disappointed. Like what? He wanted his run to look really good? Like it was perfectly played? Yeah, I think this GDQ is pretty good about like donation stalling not happening. Overall, I don't know. I think there were like complaints about a few runs having like the hosts chiming in too often or something. from what I've heard. But other than that, like, it seemed pretty smooth sailing. Glitch showcase in the glitchless run. I could have submitted a glitch showcase as like an incentive, but I didn't because I was running on a Switch 2, so I'd have to like learn a bunch of glitches. But yeah, like a glitch showcase I think would make sense in that it's like, here's the glitchless run, and then afterwards, yeah, but if I were to use glitches, this is what it would look like. And you can kind of paint the picture of how much faster it would be. But I was not gonna learn current patch stuff. So it would have had to be current patch stuff, and then also, you know, on 60 FPS. And I was like, eh. We'll just worry about doing a good run. Yo, what's up, Ari Ben? If you could be any dog breed, which one would I choose? Hey, what's up, JGG? How are the runs today? They're pretty good. Any dog breed? I mean, I don't think I would want to be a dog, but into that. I think that works. Thank you, Mako. Don't get cooked. I'll try my best. I don't know. I mean, like, dogs are cool, but maybe like a border collie, because those dogs are like smart. Oof. 2 hours overestimate? That's crazy. Oh, actually, the GDQ bid war ended up picking French. But yeah, this is a different console. I'm playing on my Switch 1 because you can't play version 1.0 on Switch 2.
Oh.
But yeah, Russian is the fastest, which I think is partially why the bid war was between French and Russian. I think Clinkit was probably promoting Russian as the other option because it's like, you know, the fastest for the game. Dude, the sound of the shield, I think some people don't like it. But yeah, it's amusing. You'd be a greyhound? I don't know. I don't think so. I think other than speedrunning, I've been trying to like start running a little bit. Like today I did a jog. It was like 2 miles ish. It's kind of hard because it's a little hilly, so it ends up as hard mode. But if I can commit to it, then I'll just be I'll be super strong, you know? Yeah, French is the fastest language for Breath of the Wild, specifically for any percent. Because the fastest language depends on which category you're running. But yeah, it could definitely be that. The thing with the bid war is, I was honestly expecting Japanese to be a front runner, and then it was like the second lowest. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Liz. The only thing to commit to is the bit. True. Wouldn't it be a good bit, though, if I became like a really fit individual who was super healthy because, you know, I was just running a lot. Good for my cardiovascular health. But like for the bit, you know? Cause then, hear me out, I could be a speedrunner. Not just for video games, but also offline. Do 10 push-ups every reset? How would I just don't reset? Nah, 10 every reset. It depends on the category I'm running. Because that could end up not being that bad. The double sapphire is crazy. Okay. Why did my question get deleted? It didn't. What question are you talking about? Are you talking about why did you close the game? Or what are you doing with the shield? Asked if you had the fastest time for the category. I mean, I don't see it at all. I don't think it got deleted. I think you probably failed to send the message or something. Because I get to see when a message gets deleted. And I don't see it, so... Hey, what's up, Neil? Just gonna go. That. But no, I don't have the fastest time for this category. Message deleted. Real funny. Can you check the times for this category? So this is any percent. So go to speedrun.com/TOTK. And by default, it will show this category. I just put wing slide because it's, you know, a new route. So it wouldn't make sense to compare it to my old PB. Dude, that was perfect. Wait, that was insane. Such a good, nice. Oh, that was close to not working. Yo, thank you, Wobbles. Oopsie. Yeah, that makes sense. I pre-fire the gem, right? So that the Lizalfos can't like bounce around. Because normally the Lizalfos phase starts off and they move really fast. So the black Lizalfos can actually be in a completely different spot. And you have to hit him 4 times with the ruby. So if he runs to the side, then you can't actually end the phase by throwing 4 rubies. You'll have to throw at least 5. Because you end up stunning him when he's to the side, and so you won't be able to hit the black Lizalfos with all 4 of the rubies that you throw, because there's going to be a Lizalfos to the left that you need to hit. And so you throw the ruby before the phase ends for the bokoblins, such that it lands right at the beginning of the phase for the Lizalfos, and then that will stun them all because they'll start burning or get shocked. And so right there, I threw it too close to where I was gonna spawn in, and then died. I mean that makes sense. Oh my. Okay, wait. Check this out. Okay, this doesn't quite work. But it kind of does, right? It's a story. Let's see, does Link cover more horizontal distance while falling if he shield surfs? So the reason I shield surf is because doing the shield surf helps preserve the horizontal momentum that I get from dashing or from like running off of a wing, right? When you shield surf, your momentum doesn't decay as quickly. Where if you run off of the wing normally without the shield surf, then I think it will decay pretty quickly. And yeah, if you're shield surfing, then I think your momentum doesn't decay at all. It's either that or it doesn't decay as much. So yeah, the answer is yes, you do cover more distance that way. That emote is peak. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, no man, I was saying this earlier, but I think I had the idea for the emote during the Silent Hill F streams. I'm sure you know why. Your wife gets murdered and you yeah, you hit the cooked face. Why does this start with 332? Because I'm skipping this intro cutscene. So this is a 3.5 minute cutscene, roughly, where I would normally have no control over anything. I would just be watching a movie. And so the community decided that you can just add time equivalent to watching that cutscene and then reload a save that starts in the Room of Awakening. So it's a convenience thing for runners. 3-minute plank. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what was it? 10 push-ups every reset, a 3-minute plank during the intro. I'm just gonna be a Giga Chad, I guess. Burt Toast, thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate that. Alright, I see a Shroopy. I'll try my best to get a good PB. No, that was close. That was kind of close, I think. We cut the grass. Huge. No. Not quite. Maybe not the greatest set of clips I've ever done. But the first one is, like, not bad. Right? The first one, I think I'm getting pretty decent at. It was, like, maybe 3 or 4 tries the last couple of times. If I can get the same consistency with the second one, then honestly, that probably breaks even, maybe? Or could save a little bit. Like, if I could get it 3rd try for both, that would be really solid. Hey, what's up, Bottom? Thank you for the good luck. Silent Hill F was last October. Oh god. Dude, it's like we're over halfway through July. Big yikes. Yeah, right? Like, October's not that far away. Do I play Rocket League? Maybe I do. Did you run into somebody with the name Player 5? If they won, it was me. If they didn't, then it wasn't me. But no, I don't play. I think, from what I've heard, they made some update where people get, like, I think it was something like to avoid stream sniping stuff. That, like, they give people, like, these default tags, and so you get more people playing against Player 5, but it's not me. Play any competitive games? Not really. There we are. Isn't that so fast? One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just like I grew up playing Nintendo games for the most part, so there wasn't a lot of or there wasn't as much like multiplayer competitive games to play. I played Smash, but that was about it. Hello, Lit. Oh no, I played a lot of Smash. Actually, I mean, I competed in tournaments a little bit before I became a speedrunner. Also, oh my goodness, Miss Thing, I'm glad you're feeling okay. But yeah, it's been so hot. Yeah, like last week, I think it was in the 90s. This week it's cooled down a little bit, or rather today and maybe yesterday it's like cooled down. So that's been nice. Where I'm at, it's 94 degrees and raining. Wow. That is quite something. Maryland is cooked right now. Would you say it's P5 cooked? Perhaps? You live in Florida, so it's hot and humid. Yeah, that'll get you. Hey, yo, what's up, Moonlit? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, MZ. Air quality 261. Bigger number is better, right? Surely. Good evening, s'mores. Oh, that was good. Not a gold by that much, though. Yeah, so much quality, right? Look, they always say quantity, or it's like quality over quantity, or vice versa. Why not have both? Quantity of quality. And both air quality warnings and flash flood warnings. Yes. Don't worry. Everything is totally fine, I'm sure. The world is not ending. Yo, it's a Bell Rock. Oh man. What is he doing? It's based on Cooked. Which is a dog just kind of accepting his fate, I guess. Yes, we all know Roru is a dog, right? So it works. He's got that dog in him, you know? Hey, yo, what's up, whale? Yes, a dog spelled D-A-W-G. Totally not a goat for sure. No, Raru is the goat. I can see how it's confusing. Okay, we're good. I think I was offered a cup of coffee. I declined, as I'm not really a coffee person. But hey, I shared many different root beers with a whale. Whale and friends. There's no way. Oh, what a lame-o. Dude, Jones has gotta stop pissing in his root beer. Not a good look. Or good taste, to be honest. This was bad. Like, it was noticeably worse than every other root beer we tried. And we had like, how many was it? It was like over 10. I want to say like 15-ish root beers. And they were all pretty like, you know, pretty close. Except one. Oh, see ya, JZG. You're not a coffee drinker unless it has creamer and sugar. Exactly. Yeah, I'll like drink coffee that my brother makes, but only because he adds a bunch of like sugar and whatnot. Makes it taste good. But yeah, I would say the best was 1919. There was this other that was like Sprecher, no. Start with an S. It had some like notes of honey was advertised on the bottle, and it was, you know, you could taste it, which was kind of neat. The more coffee, the better. I don't know. I've just never been a coffee guy. We don't make good enough coffee for you. No, it's more like my brother makes the coffee for himself. And then I share it because he's already made it. And he also, you know, he is counting calories and whatnot. So if he makes a coffee drink and only has half of it, that's half the calories. And they taste good. But like I wouldn't have you guys make me a cup of coffee. Coffee is 0. The math ain't mathing. No, because he adds like cream and sugar. It would be an honor. You know what? Next time I'll have a cup. Our coffee is so good you don't need cream or sugar. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's coffee out there that I would not want coffee or cream and sugar with. Oh, oops. Let me do this. Was anybody counting? That was really... That's really bad. Chicken tender palette. Look, I like chicken tenders. Your words don't faze me. If he didn't add the cream and sugar, he could have more coffee. Again, I mean, there are plenty of people who don't like the flavor of coffee. Or rather, the flavor of coffee undoctored. And that's okay. The tenders your restaurant has are so good for no reason. Oh. Look, chicken tenders are good. Magic Con Japan? Imagine I don't go to Magic Con. But then you host it in Japan and I'm there. I feel like the optics there are a little, Okay, I will say I'm very interested. I might start watching the fighting game anime that's airing right now. Oh, snap. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Whoa. Big oof. Yeah, I just didn't do the dive. And so the way that works, that's a fall damage cancel, right? But only if you input the dive while Link is still like rising from the jump slash cancel. That was my bad. What's the anime called? It's like what is it? Young ladies don't play fighting games. That's the one. And so far, it looks kind of good. I don't know. I've only seen clips. But they're like actually using Street Fighter or Street Fighter 6. Like I saw a clip of of somebody getting pissed because their opponent did a raw drive rush EXDP to get the kill. The maximum disrespect. So yeah, I'm probably gonna start watching that. Why do you have to wait for Zelda to pass you? It's not that I'm waiting for Zelda. I'm just trying to set up a very specific position on the wall, and it takes me longer to set it up than I don't know, the amount of time it takes for Zelda to walk by. Because yeah, it's just like you need to be in a very, very specific spot. So if you're not in the right spot, the clip won't work. There's just something so funny about seeing a Street Fighter clip. Like, legitimately just that's the game. It's not like, oh, Street Brawler, and they're using some, you know, fake name for it because they don't want to get the rights to use the actual name. No, it's just straight up Street Fighter. And from what I've seen, it seems well animated as well. Oh, snap. What's up, Moz? Look, if you wanted, you could do a bowless jump / cancel instead to clip. I would say, like, it's not that bad. Like, the setup we have right now is not bad. Yeah, Street Fighter is really, really big in Japan. That's true. First try. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Lock in, lock in. There's no way. I think that's only the second time I've gotten that first try. But I do still need to do the other thing. No, no, I didn't lock in. Come on. Oh, that's early. Yeah, I got the first one so cleanly. Okay, whatever. It could be worse. I think I'm understanding the first one pretty well, but the second is it's harder. But yeah, I guess the route has changed quite a bit with the, well, not that much. To be honest, the like wing slide stuff is not a huge difference. What's up, Michael? It's it's my new favorite trick. You know, I'm really good at it. But yeah, it's the slightly faster to clip out of bounds there. When the camera clips up like that, does that mean you were early or late? I actually have no idea, which is bad. But I'm still learning. Because I always think like, oh, that must have been close, right? But realistically, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Abracadabra. Is this gonna be the new bane of your life, replacing cog skip? Yeah, exactly. I've heard it's not that bad from people, but we'll see. I'm getting better at it, right? This is like day 3, so it's really not that bad. Michael, thank you for the 59-month resub. Mikey, what do you think of P5 Cooked? They removed 5v5 in Overwatch? Wait, what else is there? Are there other game modes? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, but yeah, I don't think anyone's doing fuse out of bounds yet. But there was some, I remember seeing a clip of like a wing slide for fuse out of bounds that looked cool. There you go. Okay, I'm pretty sure the thing I was doing wrong earlier is that I was moving too far forward on the wing, which was causing it to stall. Or like too far forward too early. And so if I only go to the center, where like on the other wing slide, it's different. Where you can go farther forward sooner. Yeah, I think so. I don't know by how much.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Lunar. Oh, thank you, Moldy. Oh, so yeah, this part I'm not doing optimally. You should just fly to the top from where the construct is, but I'm not very good at that, so I just do the easier strat. I haven't checked how much time I'm losing from it, but I'll practice it soon. It's just those like high BPM arrow flights that are like scary. And realistically, it's not so much the arrow flight having to gain a bunch of height that's that problematic. I think there's also like when you hit the wall, there's like a lag spike that happens. And so you have to be very careful not to accidentally jump slash there. Bad. It's not patched on Switch 2. There are ways of doing it. So like in the current patch any percent run, you do set up arrow smuggle, but you don't set it up in the same way. I think on Switch 1, Draco's run has the like arrow smuggle, which is frame perfect or something like that. But on 60 FPS, like if you were to run on Switch 2 edition, then I think that becomes a lot harder because it's essentially frame perfect, but now with twice as many frames. So it's twice as hard. And so people, I don't think, go for that. Oh, huh? But there's an easier method to set up arrow smuggle that you can do, I think, after recall. That I've seen. Yeah, like arrow smuggle stuff. It's, you know, it's still doable. But on 60 FPS, it's just, I don't think it's viable. But hey, maybe somebody will do it. Is duplication patched? There's still ways to duplicate. Yo, it's a bite. Best trick ever. That was a hot take, for sure. Surely you can think of at least one trick that's better. Let's see. Okay, where I would normally have 10, I now have 8. It's out for blood. Hey, if the interns can code this, they've got a very bright future ahead of them. Rare. Okay. Oh yeah, this part's really cool. If you haven't seen it already, Moz. We do Zonai device storage or whatever it's called. It's relevant for any percent. For maybe the first time? I don't remember if there was a use for it before. There we are. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You think you'll be the one to beat the sub 40 barrier? That already happened a few years ago. Years ago? It happened a while ago. I'm currently comparing to not my PB, but the best run I've gotten on this route, because this is a new route. essentially. That should save some time. But yeah, it happened a while ago, and Moldy Meatballs was the one to get the first sub 40. So the world record right now is at 38:19. More than 2 years ago? I don't like that. Booked a flight to New York? Holy. The question is, would Noman really go up to New York for you? I hear he was dodging wreck. He's involved in the plan. That would make it easier, yeah. Not even close, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Pika Boy? Yeah, that one's so much better. There were some really funny setups, though. Like, there was the Canadian concussion. Where I think you bonk your head against the ceiling. Kind of like what I just did right there. Where you do the bomb jump, and then when Link is moving up, he hits the corner and then gets boosted forward. so it's like slightly faster. And it's called the Canadian concussion because it's like moldy and moist were the ones who found it or something. Or they were the ones doing it, and they're Canadian. There was also Lovely Sirius is Canadian, right? Yes, it was named after MZ Daisy, the famous Canadian Tears of the Kingdom speedrunner. Yo, I thank you, Jericondra. GG on your run as well. It was a very fun event. Ooh, this is like perfect. Orange, can you do that? Yeah, that was good. That's bad? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Every time. Yeah, it went well enough. I was hoping for the sub hour, but I didn't die on the boss rush, and that's good. It could be better, it could be worse. You don't need working ankles anyway. That's true. It will be a bit of a test. Let's see. Because essentially, I don't have blade beams anymore, and blade beams make the like final hit a lot easier. But I do have like the knowledge of how to hit it now, so we'll see if that works. Yeah, sure. Okay, but what's funny is that the dragon load time right there is actually faster than on Switch 2 Edition. I think if you're doing physical 1.0, then it's not faster, but digital 1.0 is faster than Switch 2 Edition current patch, which is like insane. It takes 30 seconds, where here it takes about 24. I don't know. I don't understand why, but it's technically illegal to get digital 1.0 without homebrew. What if I was given a copy by Nintendo? Actually, they gave me digital 1.0. Nobody else. Hey, what's up, Reds guys? Have you had the poop lettuce? I don't think so. And hopefully I don't have it. Okay, we didn't do it. That's fine. You know, a 40-33 is not bad. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're very much capable of a sub 40 today. We'll see though. The consistency is definitely getting better. And yeah, there's quite a few spots where I need to just practice other strats. Like I need to figure out the bomb dupes that I want to do, stuff like that. And thank you for the GGs. Did you see the short-spined raccoon named Jimothy? I did not, actually. Alright, see ya, Maz. Appreciate you stopping by.
Линк. Что? Я думала...
Short-spined raccoon. Short-spined raccoon.
Ты получил меч.
Jimothy the raccoon goes viral.
Ганандорф повержен. Это ведь не сон, правда? Это же просто чудесно. Но как же... Поняла. Все это время
Holy.
я была в глубоком сне.
That guy looks pretty
Потом
funny.
меня окутали чем-то большим и теплым. И я проснулась.
I feel like raccoons are...
Спасибо.
Raccoons are cute.
Я много кого встретила в том времени. Ты себе и представить не можешь. Теперь я столько всего могу рассказать
But
тебе.
I feel like they're not chill enough.
Я дома. Линк.
Did someone say Jimothy? No, I don't think the gymnast has short spine syndrome. I just have a feeling he's got a pretty normal sized spine. Jimothy. Wait, Noman, is that your name? It's true, I did not say that. Alright, well, I am gonna go fill my water and whatnot, so I will... Yo, Otski. Thank you for the 12. Wait. What year resub? Yes. I'm reading this correctly. Appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck, of course. Nice Cleo pick. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw it. And it's beautiful. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I get the notification for the resub, and there's 3 different numbers that Twitch gives me. Because there's like, it says resubscribed for 9 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 12 months. And then, like on the chat, it says currently on a 10-month streak. So there's like 3 different numbers. But we got it. 12 is correct. And 12 is cool because that's 1 year. Yo, what's up, Tony? Hey, thank you for the good luck. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Space Bird? Oh, I should check how close my end game is now to PB. I guess Great Sky Island, I have a 28:42, right? And I know I have a 27:53. That's like 50 seconds. Slower for GSI. So yeah, it's pretty much all the GSI stuff, I think. That end game wise, I'm like roughly the same as PB. Okay, second try's good. I may have actually saved time with that. Maybe. Eight years? Whoa. That's cool. Of course, the run where I nail the cliffs. We fail win flip. It is what it is. Could be worse. Yo, J Boogie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, it's like that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Pavo. Okay, that's not bad. Anyways, a Vexter. How does it go up? Magic. Oh, I went and checked. I think I'm losing about 7 seconds by not doing the flight to the top of Ascend. I like looked at X3's run and it took, I think it was like 30-ish seconds to get from the start to the end. And then I checked my run that I just did and it took like 37-ish. So yeah. I will be looking into that, but it's not too bad. But yeah, if you're actually looking for the answer for why it goes up, then I have a bow attached to my feet during that section that has collision. I was gonna say wing slide never gets old. Yeah, no, it'll definitely not be as cool once I've done it, you know, many times. But it is a cool trick. Oh, I mean the bow doesn't actually stay at your feet across loading screens. Like you can see right now, the bow is actually on Link's back. There are ways to set it up such that it persists through loading screens, but yeah, it's like the arrow smuggle state itself that persists, where like the bow is desynced from my model in a certain way, right? So like when I draw the bow, Link doesn't actually hold the bow, but it's not on my feet, so I won't be able to use it for wing slides past this point. And that's why you'll see for the next slide, I actually use the shield instead. I have to set that up with a little bit of menuing. Oh boy, please pick that up. Okay, thank you. That was good.
Ah.
it easier to play close to Sob with Tears? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is, right? Because the strats are more, or they're easier to be consistent, I guess. Where like wind bombs, you can get different like launch angles. I feel like it's not as big a difference. For Tears of the Kingdom stuff. It is just a longer run though. Yeah, if you look at like Breath of the Wild, I feel like generally playing about 30 seconds off Summit Best is a really, really good run. Where in Tears, it's probably similar. That like if you can play 30 seconds off Summit Best, that's good. But with Tears being a longer run, it just means then that it's easier to play close to Summit Best. But hey, I don't know. I mean, I think my PB is pretty far off Sob. Hey, what's up, JRP? How do I fix? I think you just give Magoo the food. No, I didn't do the thing. Oh, I just ran in. Oopsie. How does that work then? I guess in this case, I should use the other thing. I just don't really remember the lineup. Oopsie. All dungeons could be fun with this wing strat. Well, all dungeons already does. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I think I know the. Sure. Whatever. Oh, but yeah, basically all dungeons already has a better version. It's called cart slides. So if you watch a Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons run right now, it'll like GSI will be the old stuff, but then once you get off of GSI, you get carts, and then cart slides are just faster and easier to control compared to wing slides. Yeah, what's up, KB? Is 50 something not so long ago? I mean, at this point, it was kind of a long time ago. I think I was the first sub 50, and that was probably like within the first 6 months of the game coming out, if I recall correctly. Yo, what's up, Martog? Hello, Rose. Good morning, Tati. You tried the Shin Ramen Tumba flavor? I have not. What flavor is that? Tumba? Hello, Magdalena. It's like dry ramen. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've seen it. But we also don't really get the Shin ramen. Who ordered the pho noodles at K-Fot and didn't eat them? Should I? Look, I know who it was, but I don't know if I want to name names. You can afford to not eat a hot pot they ordered. It was all you can eat. Oh, that makes sense. I mean that's not good, but wait. No, that is how it's supposed to work. See? Dude. We lost. I don't think they charged us though. I did my best, but no, I just couldn't eat all that. It was really just the noodles though, right? Which is funny, because we ordered the exact same, like, order of noodles, essentially. And yet, they came back with, like, at least twice as much, maybe more, the second time around. Which is, I don't know. They were trying to, like, pull a fast one on us. But yeah, it was all you can eat, so it's not like we were wasting money. By not eating it, even though it is a waste of food. Dude, Harvest Moon? I only know that name because of the, We Shop Wednesday. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. That's fine. Try and finish out. The run. Ah, this is kind of bad. I'm not facing the right direction. Are we gonna make that? I don't think so. No, that's fine. Okay, not very good. Having an ABV. Okay, if I can get the 40 or like a sub 41, that would be pretty good for this run. spike there. That's fine. Still a 110. Only lost probably like 3 seconds there. And I should be fine on durability, I think. I actually don't know why it happens sometimes. It just sometimes corrects itself. Yeah, plus 2.5. Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. I think it was like 1 jump slash away from making it to the fight trigger. Yeah, we could for sure have gotten... thingamajig here. After your yearly playthrough of Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Hey, what about FF9? I played 3, 4, 9, 10. The like numbered games. Not biased, I'm sure. It does work. Wait, hold up. Yeah, it works. That's pretty cool. Consider yourself an FF fan, and you've only beaten 3, 4, 7, 9, 10, and 15. I mean, there's just like a lot of games, so you can definitely be a fan. And not play them all. There's also like FF14 as an MMO. I've watched my brother play like 13, 15, and 16. Well, I'd say 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns. But yeah, you know, if I'm watching somebody else play, I'm not going to be there for the full playthrough. That would be player 3. He's the one who actually played like the the more recent Final Fantasy games. Thank you for the GGs. Not a bad run. Yeah, I mean, like, here I was hoping for the 40. Or at sub 41, right? In that I had already lost a ton of time on a couple of splits. But we were on 39 pace for sure. Up until recall. That was pretty good.
Линк. Что?
Alright, see ya, Jesse. Yeah, I can definitely get a 39 today
Ты получил
if I walk in.
меч.
Dude, that felt good. I got... This may have been the first
Ганандорф,
ROA clip that actually saved time compared to doing cog skip.
это ведь не сон, правда? Это же просто чудесно. Но как же...
And then yeah, like I missed
Поняла.
whatchamacallit?
Все это время я была в глубоком
Dealer's
сне.
choice. Oh my goodness. Why are you guys like forcing me to decide?
Окутали чем-то большим и теплым.
The whole point
И я
is
проснулась.
it's your choice. Look, I'll just pick Russian. Then I don't have to do anything.
Спасибо.
Yeah, hello toast, I am.
Встретила в том времени. Ты себе и представить не можешь. Теперь я столько всего.
If you had to pick one
Могу
DS
рассказать
game,
тебе.
what would it be?
Я дома. Линк.
One DS game? I mean, it might be Platinum. I mean, like, Pokemon's probably the game I had the most hours in. But like other games that I enjoyed, there's like Dark Dawn was a DS game, which like people definitely don't like Dark Dawn as much as the previous games. But I liked it. What else? Dude, what about Fossil Fighters? That definitely wouldn't be the game of choice, but Fossil Fighters is good. I like it. Mario Kart DS. I never play it, or if I did play it, like it wasn't much. You've exposed yourself as lazy. I've been pretty open about that. I don't know. All right, dealer's choice is Russian. Boom. Is your biggest piece of advice for glitches endgame? I mean, like, which part are you struggling with? I feel like giving general advice is not super easy. Because, like, well, I don't know what you're having trouble with. Is it the clips, or is it something else? I would imagine it's the clips or glitchless. Oh, okay, that completely changes it. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not really sure which part you're looking for advice on. I would say in general, play it slow, right? You can think through things by just like taking your time. Because there's a lot of spots where, you know, if you're in bullet time, aiming at a certain spot to try and hit a bunch of bocos with the bomb arrows, right? You have plenty of time. There's no rush to actually shoot. And then as you get better, more comfortable with things, you'll naturally do it faster and faster. But yeah, the biggest thing about glitchless endgame is that you don't want to die, right? Like everything is pretty easy to do. All the stretch should be pretty easy to do. It's just you need to not make a single like big mistake where you get hit. All of it. Noman, when are you hopping back on Tears of the Kingdom? We're gonna throw you in for the 3D relay. You had to wait. Oh, Mystery Dungeon 1 or Rangers 1? I think I played one of the Mystery Dungeon games. I don't remember which. And then I played one of the Rangers games. Shadows of Olmia. I asked my parents to get me that one because I had seen that you could get a Darkrai. And I really wanted the Darkrai, So I wasn't really interested in the actual game itself. I just wanted the Darkrai that you can get at the end. But then I never actually transferred over the Darkrai, so all I got was playing the game. Which, like, to be fair, you know, I don't really remember too much of it. It didn't seem like a bad game. But yeah, it's kind of funny how that worked out. I think I probably ended up getting a Darkrai using my friend's, like, Game Shark? Or whatever you call the DS cheating tool. Dude, I love XD, because anytime you type XD, it just looks like a face. Oh, man. Yeah, I think XD is like the only Pokemon game that I've dropped. I did not play through all of it. Oh, first try. Hold up. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. First try and then like 5th try maybe. Yeah, 701. Not too shabby. World record coming up. I think we're jumping the gun a little bit. In fact, probably not even going to be a G, but could be a 39, I think. Is this the part where you start spamming, please? No. Not quite. So you want to run Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, you just have to commit to buying it. That makes sense. I will say glitchless is pretty A lot of the strats are very self-explanatory. Like, you just watch it, and then you'll be able to do it. Just by, like, trying to mimic what you see. Where it's much harder to do that with glitched speedruns. Hello, Brian. Okay, I think YouTube translates messages now automatically. Oh boy, that's not good. Wait, is the shield gone? No, it's right here. Okay, we can restart. That's fine. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, essentially, if I fly that wing, it's still a little precise, because you want to fly the wing such that you can grab the items. So right there, I was unable to grab the shield and the sword because they were stuck under the wing. Yeah, that was cooked. But 701 is pretty solid. Yeah, I wouldn't have saved time with that, I don't think. Compared to doing first try cog skip, but it wasn't that far off. Maybe. Because yeah, the thing is, my PB has a 653 at the wing chest, so something like that. I'm pretty sure I checked it. It is kind of funny though that like technically you can spam wings now as a backup, because before it wouldn't work. Since well, I guess you could, right? If you really wanted to. You just have to be very careful about it. Where now it's like, oh, you just run around like placing wings. No. I don't really play games off stream. I'm thinking about picking up or like downloading Pokemon Champions and getting into like VGC stuff. But yeah, I don't really play games other than what I stream. Haven't caved into getting Mario Kart World yet. They did just update the game last week or something. To make bagging not as good at the start of the race. I played like a little bit of Mario Kart World. I don't remember how much. But I've just never been like a Mario Kart person. I played Double Dash with my brothers, and that was about it. Yo, what's up, Mooper? How do people figure these crazy skips out? I mean, sometimes it's random, but a lot of the times it's not. It's people like thinking about how the game works and trying to test out like what things could break the game. So you're trying to like look for edge cases. So in this case, you know, one of the biggest ways that Tears of the Kingdom gets broken is by dropping a piece of equipment in a spot where the game doesn't have enough space to actually drop that piece of equipment. And so if you just play around with that enough, you'll find various ways to duplicate items. And so it's like the initial discovery that you can duplicate stuff by L dropping. You know, that could have been on accident. I don't remember. But once you know that, you can then play around with it. And so there's a pretty active community of glitch hunters who try and break the game. And yeah, a lot of the discoveries are not just random chance. Which is pretty cool. What is the hardest glitch to do? Do you mean like in a Breath or in a Tears of the Kingdom any % speedrun? Or what's the context? Because I would say in the Tears of the Kingdom any % run, currently the hardest thing for me to do is this Room of Awakening clip. Which like might just be the hardest thing. I'm not sure. It does require frame perfect inputs. Yo, what's up, March? How are the runs? They're going pretty well today. Not too shabby, IMO. How recently was that found? That has been a thing for like a year or something. Maybe over a year. But I think it was like pretty new the last time I ran any percent 1.0. And so nobody was doing it because it seemed really hard. But nowadays people do it because it's like 15 seconds faster maybe. No way, no way, no way. Really? That's too close to the edge there. I mean, there's like a practice mod that would help. Because with the practice mod, you could set up a save state or like save Link's position. So like you clip through and then just teleport back to the out of bounds spot. I don't have that set up. So I'm just kind of doing it where like I have to reload from the save that's like there might be a way to save out of bounds and have it put you out of bounds. So if I wanted to practice specifically the second clip, then maybe there's a way to do that. But yeah, I would say that's like the hardest trick for me right now. And it's specifically the second one. I think like the first clip is hard, but I'm like kind of getting better at it. And the second one, you know, I think I am getting better at it, but not as like, I don't understand it as much. Do you need a jailbroken switch for that? Yeah, but I mean, you need a jailbroken switch to get digital 1.0. So I have like two. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has this weird thing where if you have a hacked switch, you can install Tears of the Kingdom digitally using a rip from the physical cartridge, right? So then it will have the load times of a digital installation while still playing 1.0. Because like Tears of the Kingdom was released digitally as version 1.1. So without homebrew, there's no way to get digital 1.0. But that's like allowed on the leaderboards because we didn't ban it at the beginning and everyone was using it. So, or a lot of people are using it. So we just kind of missed the window to ban it. So now it feels too late. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at that first clip, right? Like that's maybe fourth try. Everybody's a hacker. Not everybody, but a lot of people are, yeah. Myself included. Oh, come on. I was about to pop off. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I'll take that. Obviously not good, but... Oops. Seems fine if digital 1.0 is easier to get. No, it is specifically like harder to get. I assume that kind of clip is not as applicable in most situations. Yeah, that's pretty much only going to be useful at the very beginning. Because we set up Arrow Smuggle, and Arrow Smuggle lets you clip through ceilings in the same kind of way, but much easier. Because that clip is frame perfect. Since you need to jump slash on the exact frame that Link ends his looking at his hand animation. When you don't have a bow. Okay, we got it. Let's see. In your opinion, is it better to do no reset runs to improve? Not necessarily. I do think doing no reset runs is good, but I'm doing like a lot of no reset runs, and I think actually sitting down and doing like individual segment practice is probably more efficient. I think it really comes down to whether or not you enjoy doing the no reset runs more than like doing practice. And in this case, like one of my considerations is that, you know, I want to stream stuff that people are going to watch. And so I think people are more interested in watching no resets than just practice. And so I end up doing more like runs than practice. I also don't really like practicing on stream, to be honest. You know, because I think people are very quick to try and give me advice on things. When they see me, like, you know, messing up a thing that I haven't done that much. And there are times where it's like, you do just need to do more reps. Hey, what's up, Iron Stark? And thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Getting a lot of completions with this route, yeah. I would say right now I'm in the kind of no reset mode. But that'll probably stop pretty soon. I mean, I'm like already resetting a little bit more on the intro segment right now than I was a little, like a day or two ago. Wait, what? That was weird. I got like 0 movement out of it. I wonder what I did wrong. Hey, gotcha. Thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate that. Good morning, Lodan. May I ask why the Temple of Time segment is a dog? Oh, so I added a I added a split, right, for wings, because now with the out of bounds clip at the beginning, I think it's more important that I have a segment there or like a split, so I can tell how much of the time loss was because of the intro, like, or the Room of Awakening clip.
Ah.
But I didn't have like a split icon in mind for Temple of Time. And so I just went with something I already had downloaded, which is Franker Z. And Franker Z is an emote on Twitch. I think it's like one of the staff members, like dogs. I don't know if you really care, but I found a really easy, consistent way to crash Breath of the Wild, and no one else has talked about it besides me. If you found a way to crash the game, then you can, you know, put your findings in the Breath of the Wild Spearing Discord or something. I'm sure there'd be people interested. You did? They talked about it? Oh. I mean, I'm not like... generally trying to crash Breath of the Wild, though. So yeah, like, I personally am not super interested in it, but I'm glad other people were. Hey, what's up, Max? Oh, Yunmito, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Give me the blue Hinox picture right after picking up an item. Specifically blue Hinox. I wonder why that crashes it. That does seem kind of weird. The game blew up. I get it. Yo, what's up, Smutty? Yeah, there have been some advancements. You'll see when... Or you'll see the new stuff after this next shrine. Hey, what's up, Brayden? You want to spoil any part of Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, that's fair. It'd be like that.
Ah.
How have I been doing that? It's a glitch called Arrow Smuggle.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be using a lot of glitches in this game. Am I liking the change to glitched? I'm actually really liking it. I think it's a lot more fast-paced. Compared to glitchless. Which is cool. Yeah. So yeah, you'll see right here, this is going to be the new thing. Yeah, what's up, Klebs? Appreciate the good luck. New thing alert, yeah. Oh, I messed it up. But that's actually kind of unfortunate. I guess I went a little too fast. Yeah, I went too fast. That's fine. Second try is not too bad. No, 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 no. That's really bad, isn't it? I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That's not good. Yep. Okay. So can I turn this way? Yeah, okay. Wow. I've never messed it up that badly. Well, that's a first. Really liked the void out strat. Yeah, it is still in glitchless, which is cool. Yeah, the shield is like attached to my feet and has collision. So it pushes the wing that I'm standing on. Kind of scared to try wing slides because of it. It's not that bad, I think. Well, okay, I haven't done that many wing slides, but it seems pretty stable once you get it going. I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad. I would recommend trying it for sure. Never seen someone get this wing slide first try. Well, I watched a couple people's PBs and they got it, so. You've been researching it for a bit. If you find something, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder why it crashes the game. Gonna learn the other route first because the longer category is. You don't have 1.0 yet. That's fair. Is Wingslide 1.0 only? I think right now it would be in that the setup for it. Almost. Wait, was that 4 or 5? Because if that was 5 and then I get this one in 9. 4, okay. Link, stop slipping. Ah, get up there, buddy. Ah, I hate this clip, I hate this clip, I hate this clip. This clip is actually... It's the worst thing ever created, I think. It's specifically the second one. The first one, totally fine. Second one, it's miserable. I think the second one's the double frame perfect. Yeah, to be clear, you can do wing slides on the latest version, but I don't think it's worth going for on the latest version. Yeah, ROA clip is in world record. Probably first try for both, I don't remember. Hinox photo scared the game into crashing. What was the blue Hinox that ugly? Got more frame perfects than Breath of the Wild speedruns. I guess what? Breath of the Wild speedrunning, you have 2 ESCs. And then technically nothing else is frame perfect. Right? Because like wind bomb setups are precise, but they're not one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, not bad. No way. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I don't know why that one died. Not really sure why the wing lost speed there. I think the optimal current patch run would use wing slide. Yeah, but is anyone gonna run it? Max, thank you for the gifted sub. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen somebody say that. just have the tab open in incognito or something. Yeah, that was close. Have it open twice. Boy. Rare. You do the same as 1.0, but with 1 extra frame perfect for intro, 1 for wing flip, 2 for arrow smuggle setup. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my assumption is that nobody's gonna do it though, because like you're gonna want to run on Switch 2 edition, probably. And it makes any of those frame perfect tricks like way harder. We just gotta tacit or something. Tacit on Switch 2. But yeah, it'd be cool to see and have like a good comparison of. What a lovely trick this is. I mean, that's about the same as last time in terms of pace. Should be fine. Yo, what's up, Islets? I've only been to a Waffle House once. And it was totally fine. Nobody started a fight. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? There's no way. There's just no way, man. What? Really? No, play that one back. And tell me that's not so dumb, man. He tripped and turned around. I run over, turn around, trip on the little, like... I was avoiding going to the right because of the wing, right? But because I went over the, like, edge, Link tripped, which caused him to turn around and then jump forward. But I need to specifically be facing backwards, otherwise I can't get onto the wing. That's actually so lame. Yeah, I swear, I've been trying to do one more run, but I want it to be a good run. For the last 50 minutes. But whatever. Yo, what's up, Andrea? Who hasn't tripped on air before? I mean, fair, but we're talking about the hero of Hyrule. I feel like the standards are a little different. I need you to clear up some confusion for me. Uh-oh. I didn't see you in that tier. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of people in Master Ball tier, right? Don't worry, I'll download it on my phone soon. Yo, what's up, Peach? Thank you for the good luck. Playing on my alt. Yeah, you got me. Hello, Spider-Man. Have the games been? They've been alright. What was that? He just climbed through the wall. Oh, yeah, it's, on version 1.0, you're able to climb through walls if you have very precise lineups. Okay, not bad. Is that like third, fourth try? But yeah, I am actually considering playing the game Champions. I feel like it'd be fun. Oh, I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry. What a miserable trick. Oh, the camera is so infuriating, man. Like, stop it. Stop. Just keep the camera out of bounds where Link is, please. Nice. Would unironically recommend buying the $7 starter thingy. I feel like one of the things that, as someone who hasn't actually played the game, I feel like the number of Pokemon slots that you have access to as a free-to-play player might be an issue. Yeah, this is like double frame perfect, the second clip. I don't remember why. I would assume like the... Is it the slash? The second jump slash also needs to be done on a certain frame, or... Okay, so like that probably could have worked. I'm just trying to do the first part of it to see. Okay, it does confirm, I think, that if the camera goes, or if I get pushed, or the camera gets pushed, then it means I've done the jump slash cancel. See, like that, I think would have worked. Or had a chance to work. At the same time, if I get pushed to the left, I don't know why that happens. Right, because I don't think getting pushed to the left is good. You get 100 for free? Oh, wait, that's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, it could be a positioning thing. I'm just like not super sure because I haven't really done this much. Oh, speaking of Iron Stark, how did you discover it? Was it like messing around? Because someone was saying the other day you're like doing midair throw duping on current, and then you like found it. $339. Oh my goodness. Big yikes. Yeah, not very good, I will say. You started doing inputs. Oh man, like legitimately just randomly. That's really funny. Okay, let's try that again. Rank up and you get more slots. Whoa, Andre, are you saying get good, scrub? I do have whatchamacallit. Oh, it's too early. I wonder if there's some way to do this. Essentially, like, some practice tool that gives you kind of more of an idea of whether or not you're like late or early on specific inputs. All right, I think we're calling it. This is the last one. Maybe. But yeah, I think I'd be down to spend $7 on Pokemon Champions. That'd be fine. The game is lit, as the youth would say. Does the youth even say lit anymore? I don't think so. I don't know what they're saying though. Sure. Slop and maxing, yeah, that's true. So you're saying we're slop maxing? Did I ever speedrun Echoes of Wisdom? I did not. Nice, that was actually pretty decent. Yeah, I didn't speedrun Echoes because like I played it casually the first few days, and then, well, one massive intro to the game. It takes like 15 minutes before you can do anything. Right, it's like a bunch of cutscenes and auto scrollers. Followed by just like a wrong warp to the end of the game, which didn't seem very fun.
Ah.
You're contractually obligated to smack yourself in the head with a wing. Don't worry, I've done that a few times. I've paid my taxes. Left a link with permanent brain damage. Every time. Oh, well. I'm afraid I can't do that. Sorry. I could afford it though, right? Like, it doesn't deal that much damage. Learned it, but you quit for the same reason. Was that cool? I feel like that was kind of cool. I didn't do the forward one. I just ran to the spot and then did it in place so that the platform would then land beneath me. Looked a little desperate. Okay. Yeah, it was. Okay, you got me. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. I just forgot to start the flight. Like earlier. What's up, Angel? No, wing slide it's just any percent, but a different route using a new trick. New in quotes. But yeah, it is just any percent. Ooh, that's fine. Really? Are you what? Dude, come on, man. Really? I didn't want that bomb anyway, you know? I just really, Yeah, who needs it? Not me.
Ah.
What are you watching? Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 any percent speedrun. Yeah, the game is pretty broken. There's a lot of cool tech we can do. Yo, what's up, Bite Herms? How was GDQ? It was really fun. I'm a little disappointed with how the run went, but the actual event was really fun. Got to hang out with people, relax, etc. Tried to kill me. Alright, yeah, if you haven't seen any of the wing slide stuff, then you can see I'm gonna do a wing slide to Ultra Hand right here. That should be fine. Okay, and this time I'm gonna go like that. Sure. Yo, what's up, Flo? Welcome in. Hope you enjoy Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning.
Ah.
How many times have you played this game from front to end in completion without glitches? Glitchless? At least 50 times? Probably more though, right? Yeah, it'll be glitchless. I didn't get it? Oh, come on, man. I guess I should be doing the other thing, but... That part's so cool, normally. It's actually a shame I missed it. Is there a way to tell whether or not device storage worked? Like, what's the visual cue? Impressed? Yeah, it's like minimum 50. I just spent like a month and a half doing glitchless speedruns, so. There's usually a bit of lag.
Oh. Hmm.
It's like not a difficult thing to do, but you feel so bad when you mess up. And it's like the coolest part of the run, so to not do it is like, eh. Okay, I think one of the things that I don't like about it is that you have to press A and B. And to do that, my thumb is like, it floats above Y and B naturally, and I have to like move it to the right a little too much. And so I'm like holding the controller in a less stable position, I guess, when I do it. And so it's easier for me to not press the buttons at the same time. Use index and middle pretty often. I thought about doing that. Maybe I will.
Hmm. 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 Ah.
Simply use keyboard and mouse. That sounds like a challenge video of sorts. To get mystery gifts in Pokemon. I remember going to one of my friends' houses to get the Victini like mystery gift. Well, to get the like Victini event in Black and White. I don't even entirely remember why I had to go to his house for it. Nice camera. Something about connecting to Nintendo servers from my house was like not doable. But his house, it was totally fine. Oh wait, I gotta do this. That's fine. Yep. I'll admit it. The house won on that one. That was like 5th try or something. Am I gonna speedrun Ocarina of Time remake? I think so. I think I will. Okay, not the like cleanest thing I've ever done, but it is what it is. Spindrift? I've seen it, but I've never actually had one. I also don't drink like seltzer water. I've never been a fan of the like lightly flavored bubbly beverages. If you're gonna give me a carbonated beverage, then make it sugary. Make it beer. Well, not for me. I'll pass on that. Oh, I will say, we are getting into the more like spoilery, I guess, parts of the run. In case that was a concern. In that like I'm about to do the like ending sequence of the game. So if you don't want to see that, be careful. Oh no, it's just that there's somebody who expressed that they were trying to avoid spoilers. it should be forward. Nice. Whoa, look at how consistent I am. Plus 101, plus 101, plus 101. Holy. Wait, is it right there? No way, the lag. No. Whatever, man. Yeah, that hallway is like, it's rough. You just kind of get owned sometimes. Oh, I saw, if you run up, then I think you can bait a kick, and the kick can be flurry rush. So I'm supposed to like run forward if I see the club. It's just like scary, 'cause I don't think I've ever really done that. Well, I don't know how consistent it is either, so how about that? No, my 101 streak. Off by like 2 seconds. Is Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom different than Switch 1? It is different, yeah. Well, if you do like Switch 2 Edition, right? That plays at 60 FPS instead of 30 FPS, which has an impact on some stuff in the game. Not a lot, but there are certain things that change. And a lot of the tricks become harder to do because there are frame perfect tricks, and they remain frame perfect when you bump the frame rate to 60. But yeah, Switch 2 Edition also has faster load times for most things. So it's I don't know, it's interesting. There are trade-offs though. Hey, what's up, Marcus? I'm doing pretty all right. We're finishing up this final run. did try an apple pie a la mode. Flavored sparkling water. Apple pie? Dude, oh, that reminds me. There was there was this Mountain Dew flavor that I found on vacation one time. That was gingerbread. It was bad. I think that's the worst Mountain Dew flavor I've had. Hello. That's not good, is it? Let's try that again. Dude, it's like, it tastes... No, we got the... Wait, what? We got the soft lock. I thought I... Wait, what? Why did the hearts appear at the center? Isn't that what causes it? But like, I'm standing in the crater. And I check for no hearts in the center, right? Because I'm like standing here, and then I wait. And then I throw the ruby, but then the hearts reappear. Like, right as I'm about to die. Just to get me soft locked. That's really funny. Well, it is what it is. Flaming Hot was pretty awful. I thought Flaming Hot was like, it was not good, but it wasn't bad. I was okay with it. Which was surprising. Like, you would expect Flaming Hot to be the worst flavor, but gingerbread is like... it tastes like gingerbread, though. So, like, they kind of nailed it. But I didn't want gingerbread flavored Mountain Dew. That was just not... it does not mix. So... I'm glad it was a single can that I tried. Dang, dude. I can't believe the game just scammed me like that. I literally tried to avoid the soft lock. I think if I had thrown the ruby when I was on the gloom, maybe it would have been better. But I think that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. It's weird. It's only 11:51. It's not even 12 a.m. And I'm ending stream. But I do kind of want to make sure that I'm, ending stream at a a more normal time, I think. Are we seeing some weekend hundo tomorrow? Probably not. I'd have to like. I think hundo I'll maybe save for next week. Maybe. Wait, it would be kind of. It could work. Saturday, Sunday hundo run. Maybe. I'll consider it. Tears of the Kingdom hundo. No. No, unless you want to send me a large sum of cash, in which case I could be convinced. But yeah, no, maybe it would work. That would definitely be like 7.5 to 8 hour streams. And I would need to do a lot of prep tonight to actually relearn some stuff. But could be okay. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys off to Ink for some I was about to say Mario Odyssey. No, Mario Sunshine. Um, any percent. So I give him a good luck. Good luck vibe. That's the raid message. A few hundo can handle the hundo. Oh, maybe more than a few hundo. 100 gifted for 100% Tears of the Kingdom. See, even that is like probably not enough. But anyway, bye.